That's unusual. All right. Welcome to part two of our weekly test show for this week. Boy, what a day we've had so far today. We've had quite a day, actually, in terms of, weeklies and such. Now, throughout the past few days since we got back, I have been hard at work creating these massive Street View videos based on the road trips of summer 2016 and 2023, respectively. I had already completed the road trip of summer 23. What I'm doing now is the road trip of 2016, which we have been working on, which I have been working on since yesterday. Last night, if you all remember, we got all the way to Indianapolis on 65, and earlier today we managed to get all the way to Louisville, Kentucky. And I promised at the beginning of this whole thing that I wanted to continue this thing in prime time, considering that there is nothing much, there isn't really anything new to see of my game shows in prime time. As I mentioned, The Price is Right at night and Let's Make a Deal prime time are all reruns this week. So we're gonna spend the time continuing to create this thing. So again, let me see. Brian is here. So those of you who were not with us for the first part of all of this, let me break it all down for you so that way we can catch you all up to speed before we continue with this whole thing. So, of course, we started off with, talking about what primetime is going to be like tonight. So, I showed off those new audio files that I created during my stay away from here for a couple weeks while I was at my grandparents for a couple weeks. We also, of course, let's see. So then I got the automation set up for tonight's monthlies. Those being Alabama, Alaska, Long Island, Northeast, Northwest Michigan, New Mexico, and San Luis Obispo. Columbia Basin is tomorrow morning, but I don't think there's like any official station I can get that from. Now, I was also talking about the severe weather risk for today, and this is really all that we have. It's just it's actually 6 separate marginal risks. There was actually one large marginal here along the Texas and Louisiana coasts earlier. However, that has since split. So now there's a marginal here, there's another one there, there's another one right here in DC, which was where we're actually seeing the most activity right now. In fact, NWS Baltimore, Washington, actually put out what I believe might be their first ever PDS tornado warning. I don't think they've ever done PDS. I don't think they've ever had a PDS tornado warning before. So this is a first for DC. Now up here in Detroit and Ohio, we're starting to see a little bit of activity. However, there's just flooding going on in Wilmington. That's really it. And there's definitely something involved in this marginal here. As for Maine, I would say this event is done for them. So is Texas and slowly DC. Because and I wonder why Birmingham's issuing stuff when they're in a general. That's interesting. And is that it? Yep, that is it. Because I left the alert hub running while I was making up split second. Because last night Since my parents wanted to watch the final week with Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune, I've agreed to push both split second episodes to today. So took care of both of those split seconds before we come back up here and continue our little extravaganza of things. Now, the monthlies, on the other hand, I was also explaining about possibly a new rule in terms of nighttime monthly tests. Doing just one station instead of, like hundreds of them all at once. Because it's hard to tell when there's just like 50 of them just playing music and such, and that could result in a that could throw up a copyright claim at some point. So, with that factor being considered, I went ahead and decided to just do one station at a time, one station for the monthly only, for nighttime tests moving forward. And I was also thinking about doing like all these stations at once and just doing those for my local monthlies. Those being Illinois and maybe Indiana too. And yeah, just because the tornado threat is over, when those tornado warnings expire, does not mean it's over. Because DC just issued another one. Newcastle, Delaware.
Morning for Chesapeake Bay from Fools Island and we now the Fools of Absolute until 10:15 p.m. and 8:15 p.m. on severe coastal on producing water balance located well on the county is a 25 hazard wind gusts is a 20 mile source. It hazard and there's a tax side of the 21 location has includes state park, the smallest park and Fool's Nest are another island and seconds will go. Most of its weather there's still can produce seven waters and uses. Waters and easily and the city. Deep state harbor legally take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room in a low sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you want the doors in a mobile home or intermediately, move to the closest a shelter and protect yourself from vulnerable breathing.
All right. Now, I don't think Comcast took Knox. Just as I thought, it didn't. And now I think I forgot about what I was going to say. Yeah. And earlier this afternoon, we moved Hyperbowl to the 2 o'clock time slot, and we also debuted a new game, Monopoly. Although I don't think it turned out the way I wanted it to in the second, from what we tried in the second round of testing. So, as I mentioned for prime time tonight, we're going to continue to edit this Street View video. Claremont Bardstown. And then, of course, I still have a ton of other things to put in there. Um, let's see. Did I already put in the finale? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot about the White Sox game. So we're gonna hear both sides of this game tonight. So tonight we're gonna hear both sides, both the White Sox and the Cubs. We're gonna hear both sides of this game. So I have 670 the score for the Cubs and WNVP for the White Sox. So then after that, next exit is 105. We slow down. Yeah, fun fact actually, 105 was the exit we got off for lunch. Back to Columbus. I wonder how Yalek's going to react when he finds out that all his dimensions were used in this. Oh, good thing I didn't stop that. Good thing I didn't stop that. And because the first part of Dimension 7's a little quiet. Alright, so now I'm going to change this so it says Dimension 7, because that's going to be the next dimension we're doing. We're going to do all of Yalek's dimensions. Ooh, this is going to be a fun one. Anyway, next exit is Kentucky Route 313. Exit 102 next. I would like to make it. I would like to get through the entirety of Kentucky. All right, where's Menominee? The Storm Tracker. No, Storm Guy. That one. And we've just lost the forecast. So here's exit 102, Kentucky 313, Joe Brother Highway, to Red Cliff and Vine Grove. I could dim the brightness if I wanted to, but it's going to be tough to do. I think that's a little too loud. Here, let's turn it down. There we go. I'm going to do a rap. Well, Florence is right in the. Wait, Coleman. Okay, that's not going to work. It would be nice though, but no, that's not going to work. All right, Hawaii Public, last chance Test today. Last chance.
People in Copake, New York say they support clean energy. We are not climatized, nor are we NIMBYists. When a developer wanted to install thousands of solar panels, people in town were up in arms. America pushes back for the solar projects on SPCPlainfield.
For Walker and Winston. Okay. So, if Hawaii Public does not do a weekly at all this week, that means they've counted the monthly as their weekly. Yeah, I don't want to hear that stupid Wells Fargo lady. Crown Point Theater. US 62, Kentucky 61 to Elizabethtown. Northern Delaware Bay, that will be Philadelphia. The next exit will be Bluegrass Parkway. We're not leaving because there's more.
County, Shelton County, Jefferson County, St. Clair County, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Along with line extending to near Golden Steam Plant to Wilton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour will adjust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Argondale, Pell City, Irondale, Leeds, Moody, Clara, Fairfield, Chelsea, and Rainbow City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the ground floor. Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time to the following counties in Alabama.
Lexington and Bardstown. Yep. The other one is to Elizabethtown and Paducah. Okay. So we couldn't get any of the stuff from Huntsville, but that's okay. So what I'm gonna do now. So here's the end of Dimension 7. And you know what? Because why not? We're gonna do all 3 dimensions in one Street View video. All 3 of them. Dimension 5 is next. Is next on the line. And then after that, this is where Silly Girl's gonna come into play now. 91. A through C. A through C. Exits 91A through C. I gotta watch the sign, see what it reads. To Kentucky 61 South to Kentucky 31W. Is that what it read? To US 31W. Okay, next exit will be a way station. Next up is a way station. Wow, QAH actually weeklied at the very first slot. Dang, how often do we see that? Way station. Okay, next will be Kentucky Route 222 to Glendale. Exit 86. The exit is right here. Let me rewind it back a bit. So we're using all 5 of Yalek's dimensions in this Street View video on Interstate 65. So exit 86, Kentucky Route 222 to Glendale. And Buffalo's in the mix again. Great. Lake Erie, so it will be KB98 Buffalo. Thanks for that. Next one will be Kentucky Route 84 to Sonora. But yeah, I almost forgot about Ginger there. All right. Now here is where Silly Girl's gonna start. Let me look through my collection here of songs. That's gonna be for the end. Enhanced Intuition could be another possibility. All right, Deep Beat Wave it is. Alrighty. We're gonna throw it in. And I gotta remember where I split it. And let's detach the audio. Even if it doesn't detach. So even if it doesn't detach, we're still gonna keep going. So there we go. Finally, after taking it slow, finally on. This is exit 81. 81. Kentucky 84. Sonora. Wow, John could have logged Mansfield. What a shame. Next will be 224 to Upton. All right, and then 76 to 24 to Upton. Next will be Bonneville. And here's where it'll end. And now, this is where we're going to begin another song. Let's look through and see what other options I've got. I want to save Blue Sky for Nashville. We used that one already. We used this one too. This one we used earlier on. That we used earlier. That we used. Okay. It is officially Silly Girl's turn to be used. So be used for the next few miles of Interstate 65. Let me. Hate it when I have to do that with Clip Champ. Ooh, Solitaire. No, we're not here to play Solitaire. We're here to edit a long street view. We're here to edit a long street view video. Right. So now I gotta remember where everything goes. Alright. And thank God everything's saved in the cloud, otherwise I would have gone berserk. Alright. Oh, it's already in here, isn't it? Okay, so all I just need to do is detach this and find the matching duration, which is 8:48. It was not supposed to last that long. But we're gonna trim it. But we're gonna trim it for the full length of the song. Okay. And we'll detach its audio as well. Okay. We will wait for those changes to be done. Once they are made, we will move on. Then we will move on. But what we will do right now is move on to the next exit on our chart, on our list, which is number 65 to Munfordville. My father's asking me about the Enchanted Castle. Yeah, I'll talk about that in just a moment here. First, let me find exit 65. Bonneville, right here. What's this one? 222? Nope, 728. The next exit is US. Next one is US 31W. Right over here. And I think we just passed the sign, didn't we? Yep, there it is. Exit 65. US 31W2 Munfordville. Yeah, making sure everything goes into the correct spots. And there are some tornado warnings, like Itawamba, I'm including in here because we couldn't easily get them on another station like WFCA. So if neither of them work, Comcast would be our last resort. Would be like our last resort kind of thing. So we're gonna make the additions while those two detach. I'll wait about half an hour, and if nothing happens with either of them in that time frame, then I'm going to restart Cook Champ, and we will try this again. You know what? Forget it. How about 5 minutes? Because I want Kentucky done tonight. You know what? No, I was just thinking about Blue Sky, but I shouldn't be using it because I want to save it for Nashville. Because I want to do it after Join Our Circle. Because I want to do Blue Sky after Join Our Circle when we enter Nashville. And besides, it's not going to be that long anyway, because we'll be at like what exits? Because we'll be at like what milepost 117. Yeah, because by the time 65 crosses into Tennessee, there will only be 117 miles between Kentucky and Alabama. Because there will only be 17 miles, 117 miles, sorry, between Kentucky and Alabama. Now, while we also keep waiting, I was curious about the bingo thing. I was very curious about this bingo thing that they're doing. So yeah, this is how I was thinking about this bingo game. This little bingo game. They do this every weekday morning. Kind of like how GSN does 2 hours. 2 hours, $2 million a marathon. Who wants to be a millionaire and be a rodeo? Like that. So it's within that time frame. So 10 a.m. to 12 noon every Monday through Friday, they're gonna try and give away $73 in cash. Well, I think 73 is pretty obvious because They're on 7:30 a.m. on they're on 7:30 a.m. on an average on the radio dial. So giving away $73 in cash on KWRE AM 73 country. Yeah, like that. So then what'll happen is beginning 10 after 10. So they're going to draw a ball after every song. And that will be until someone bingo. However, if no one scores a bingo by 12 noon, it'll be the end of the game and it'll be over and it'll end with no winner and it will start over next. And then it will start over next time. So like let's say no one bingos on Friday, then it will begin again on Monday. You know what? This could be something I could do along with Millionaire. And then if you would like to, you can play along at home by requesting a you could request a free bingo card. All you just do is you just fill in that form. So yeah, all you just do is fill in that form on this page and then they will and then if everything is correct, they will mail they'll mail a bingo card to you absolutely free. Now, considering that I'm 250 miles north of St. Louis or St. Charles, wherever KWRE comes out of, there's absolutely no way they're going to be able to drive. There's no way anyone from them is going to drive like 2-3 hours north to me just for a bingo card. Well, I think they only do it for a specific broadcast market. So I would like to, but unfortunately, I'm out of luck. The only possible way is just make a bingo card yourself and hope for the best. Yeah, that's the only advice I have. Just make a bingo card and hope. Make your own bingo card and hope for the best. That's really all I can say. All right, come on, silly girl, let's go. Doesn't want to work. Wow, second day in a row, and Clip Champ doesn't want to be nice to me today. I don't know why Clip Champ wants to be this mean. What was this one I tried? All right. So let's go back in here. All right, back to that DC receiver. Baltimore and Hartford. the thing messed up near the end. All right, let's detach this. And while it detaches, let's proceed. And we're gonna give this nice big speed boost. I want to keep it on copyright. That's really what I want. I already have a feeling that if I lower the pitch of this, it'll sound really good. And it speeds up directly from 1.5 to 3.5. And here's our exit. Exit 65, US 31W, Munfordville. All right. Next will be the Hart County Rest Area. Extends, fade, and wane. And next will be Kentucky 218. This will be getting one more speed boost. All right. Looking for exit 58. And I can already start to see the signs. Well, didn't get us far, but sure did its job. All right, 58. It's Kentucky 218 West, I think it said. Here, let's Cecil, Maryland. Now, even though Philadelphia serves Cecil, oh, it's outside of the range. Frick, I forgot. I forgot Cecil was outside of Baltimore's range. So we're gonna go to Philadelphia then, because it serves Cecil. And of course, even for tornado warnings, they do 50. So, southbound Horse Cave, but it's still called Hart County Rest Area. Kentucky 218 to Kentucky 335, Horse Cave. Ooh, somebody actually took Knox for once? Nice. Something does not sound right about date. I did not know Wilmington toned extensions, but okay. All right. Let's go to Dayton now. Get the extension. Stay great. Will be 53. Maybe it's also taking quite a long time because this is a massive video. On Silly Girl to end there. Now, to look through my chiptune collection and find another song. What have we not used yet? Lydia's Lemonade. We didn't use that one yet. So we're going to use that one. But first, let's go back on Amtrak number 3. I think I just missed it, didn't I? Has not been updated. Here we go. Here's Amtrak. Nothing at the end. Alrighty. Okay, we got Elkhart back on. I just got it. Okay. So, making the final edits to this. Want to just be sure that I got everything. Now I know I got that one. ComEd, powering lives. I'm going to look through each product afterward. That's Mnet. I'll include this great attempts.
p.m. Chicken from strip at 5:59 p.m.
This one is music, so I'm cutting that off. And I think that's it. We're almost up to date. I'm gonna go get the popcorn started for tonight while I'm at it. And actually, before I do, let me record. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay. Like I said, while I'm at it, let me record Lydia's Lemonade. Another one date? Oh. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I could do the date and stream that's already on here. Because this has a 2 minute delay. Because it says 43. No, that can't be right. Union, Ohio is Columbus, not Dayton. Anyway, there's actually a few other ones I want to record too. Here, let me. BST LYNT. No, not Y. There we go. Got it. All right. I'm going to let that record. Oh, I didn't turn the ringer on. All right. And this will be used in IC. All right. Let me go get. Okay, I've waited for a while and hasn't done anything. And what I really would like to do is to join our circle and then do blue sky as we go through Nashville. This will be the transition to join our circle. If so. Alright, let's try this again. All right. After all that deliberation, the detachment has finally succeeded. Okay, there we go. All right, finished with the popcorn. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Lydia's lemonade over, and if I need to put more songs in here, I will. I mean, I got so many of them. There's literally a lot of songs. I don't know which one to use exactly. Where's that Boris from earlier? And just for fun, let's put Talking Ginger up against this.
Grounded, grounded for 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Here's Lydia's lemonade.
Tree damage is basement floor interior roof on the lowest floor of stone building. Avoid the hill. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat, a tornado warning has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties: Cecil, Maryland. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. this evening for East Central Cecil and Southeastern.
All right, let's see what the full title is.
West Mansfield, Mahalia, and Essex. Turn around when encountering the road.
All right, so now we're on to chapter 255. City.
Impact of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage areas. Locations Experience flash flooding in Ridgewood, West Mansfield, Somerville, Miami, and Essex. Turn around. Don't drown by encountering flooded roads. Flood deaths occur in vehicles. To report flash flooding, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media. Stay safe. Has issued a flash from warning to northern Delaware County until 1 a.m.
Now all that I got live. So right here is the exit. So we're at exit currently number 48. Kentucky number 255. Brownsville, Kentucky. Next exit will be Cumberland Parkway. One more song before the Tennessee border. So here's exit 43. And we're getting closer to the border. So we're 43 miles away from the Tennessee state line. Let's see if it mentioned a direction or anything. Dinosaur World. Let's go Somerset. Next will be Kentucky Route 101. And finally, we slow down. Let's keep it at 3.5 the whole time. And let's see. With the lights, I believe that is 38. Yep, that is number 38 indeed. Kentucky 101. US 68. Smiths Road, Scottsville. And the exit number now is 38. And there will not be another exit for 10 miles from this point. So from this point, there are only 6 exits left in Kentucky before we enter Tennessee. All right, time to find another song. I would like to save Yalek for Michigan. Let's do that one for Milwaukee a little later. We haven't used this guy yet. What else have we not used? We could give Greenfly a try, but that's going to take too long. That's going to be a long time. I think riding the wave is going to get us to a seamless transition. So we will do riding the wave. Alright, but before we progress any further, let me trim this down some more. Make sure every product that needs to be in here is in here. But otherwise, we're at last caught up. Like I said, my goal is I would like to get now again, my goal tonight is to get through the entirety of Kentucky and at least the first part of Tennessee. So let's clear Birmingham because they're done. Let's go to Philly. And like I said, we're going to do Riding the Wave. Setting off fireworks again. I think I missed them. Yeah, I missed them.
narrow until 11 p.m. At 10:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rock Springs, or 10 miles north of Delaware Grace, moving east at
Delaware Great.
tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: portals in the direct path of a tornado touchdown. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damaged roofs, siding, and windows may occur. Mobile homes may be damaged or
Now let's
destroyed.
attach the audio.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Rising Sunshine, West Nottingham, Rock Springs,
If it fails to detach, I don't care.
and Richardsmere around 10:30 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following county: Ethel, Maryland. Here is the official national.
All right. So this will get us through a seamless transition to Kentucky. And if we can, I would like to get to Nashville by the end of the night. So exit now. This is number 26. Kentucky 234 to Bowling Green. These are the final few exits for a while, because then after this there won't be any. Then there won't be any exits at all. So this is... Oh no, this is exit 30. So it looks like this must be a new one. North 3145. US 68, I believe. Yep. But again, like I said, this will get us to a seamless transition into Bowling Green. And 446. Or 46 to US 31W. This is 28. Broadcastify could have just brought me that commercial instead. Oh gosh, Nissan and Menards together. And then this is Kentucky 446. 440. No, this is now 234. To Bowling Green. Next exit is 22. And we will find that exit right here. Let's see if we can get through these final. $22 is US 231 to Bowling Green. Right. That leaves one exit left of this order, and then we're done. And then we're done for now with Kentucky. Then there's still two more exits before the border, and we will be in Tennessee. It's updating stuff as we go. So here's one. Here's 2, 3. And I saw there was an Oklahoma Amber Alert. And I think I saw I missed a tornado warning for Camp 2. Let me look at it and verify. Yeah, I missed that one. So I'm going to go back on that and that Amber Alert also. And CLA EAS got New York. New York City, that is. That was the expansion. Now this is actually going to come immediately after Dayton. And that's going to also replace this long video. Alright, so we're in the home stretch. 165. Exit 20. I-165 in Kentucky, 9004. Is that right? 9007. Owensboro and Scottsville. Yeah, I read it right. Right. All right. We got riding the wave through. What's North doing here? Shouldn't be here. All right, let's copy that piece of text. And a tornado warning for Licking. Great. Nope, wrong transmitter. Wrong transmitter. Oh, yeah. That technically is the right field also serves Licking County. Now I think it's time for join our circle.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Newark, Heath, Buckeye Lake, Hebron, Hanover, Martin, Harvard Hills, Gratiot, Interstate 70 and State Route 37, Bozo, Interstate 70 and State Route 13, and Brownsville. This includes I-70 in Ohio between mile markers 126 and 142 and near mile marker 144. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an
Now I
interior
put
room.
in our circle somewhere.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
I swear I
move
didn't
to the
touch join our
closest
circle.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from
Where is
floating
it?
debris. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your
I
report
don't
via
see it.
social media when you can do so safely. Now here is the official National Weather Service.
I don't know where it went. Maybe it went somewhere into this already. Nope, that's a deep heat wave from earlier. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, that's Rave Nation, also from earlier. Can't be that one. What's this one? That one's an easy trip. This one is. Okay, it looks like Join Our Circle either wasn't recorded or disappeared. It's either not recorded or disappeared. But either way, we're going to finish this. So if that thing fails to detach, I don't care. That's all I care is we get to Tennessee. All I care is that we get to Tennessee and be done. That's all I want. Get to Tennessee, cross the border, and that's it. If we can get to Nashville tonight, that's even better. That'll be even better if we end up in Nashville. And by the way, I will continue editing. And by the way, I will continue editing this thing tomorrow. All right, we're almost up to date. Now to connect to the other desktop, because as I said, we have some stuff to go back on. I'm going to do that now. So we're going to pretty much be on rapid fire now. Okay, so first we're going to do the tornado warning for Kent. Right up here. You know what? If it's Mnet, forget it. If that thing's Mnet, forget it. So instead, we're just going to do the Oklahoma Amber Alerts. Let me acknowledge everything on here. Let me look at the other one.
Issued a number of the Sand Springs Police Department for Nalaya Smith, a black female, age 10, last seen wearing a black shirt, light pink shorts, and red shoes, and a second child Philip Elijah, a black male, age 9, last seen wearing a red t-shirt. Suspect is Bulgaria Phillips, a black female, age 26, last seen wearing a black tank top and black shorts. If seen, do not approach. Call 911.
All right, let's put this guy where it belongs, and we're caught up. That's a fun song. And I just broke it. I'm gonna try to detach both at once. We are about to meet our goal. All right, and here it is. Here it is. Join our circle. Getting ready to cross us into. I'm gonna try and send the detach request to both. I can't do that. I can only send it to one at a time. So let's do that and that. Okay, now it's detaching both. And now we're gonna speed things up. We're almost to Tennessee. Here we go. Just two more exits in Kentucky, and then we will be in Tennessee. No, I think we need to speed it up even more. Okay, and the child has been found. That's good. All right. But even better, we're almost at the end. We are almost there. Exit 6. KY 100. Scottsville, Franklin. And then we have exit 2, and then we're in Tennessee. Kentucky welcome sign. Franklin, Scottsville. Yep. Let's change it. All right. Now we're going to accommodate the slowdown. All right, and last but not least, exit 2. Not 20. Number 2. Just 2. Just 2. A fork in the road? Why didn't we ever go to that when we were coming here? Oh well. Exit 2 is US 31W. All right. Now to the next state. Now we'll change the text. Tennessee state line. All right. Into Tennessee we go. Welcome Center and Way Station all at once. Exit 121 is Tennessee 109. 109. Lawn Parkway to Portland and Tennessee Welcome Center. Look at all the stuff we had to fit in one text card. Tennessee state line. All right, we made it through Kentucky. We're at the home stretch. And there's the Tennessee symbol, logo, whatever, telling you that you have entered Tennessee. This is probably going to be the part I'll be raving to the most once I make this public. So wow, I can't believe we traveled all this far all in one day. And and yes, of course, DC tones flood warnings. Try to get a good idea as to where the way station is. Let's see Philadelphia tone Newcastle. And here's where the way station would go. So exit 1. No, it shouldn't say that. It should say way station. And this will be exit 117. 7. And let's see. Let's see. Let's go back to a time when it's not under construction. There we go. Tennessee Route 52, Orlinda, Portland. And after we put this sign down, that's where we're going to stop for now. Has been issued for
County and the city
of Baltimore, effective until. Yep. That's really all Mnet is. Yes, they did. They did a ton. They did a ton of Mnet. And boy, have I been busy with my viewers today updating this. Yeah, everything else was Mnet. So now, finally, for the first time in 2 weeks, we get to at long last return to the good old Banker's Temple. Yes, that's right. Dreams are made. We've we've been off for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm hearing the listening to the Windy City rival baseball game that's been going on since 7 o'clock this evening.
super. It feels really good to be back.
Another flood warning.
Who is it, Sterling?
Yep, yep, good old DC. Yep, now it's time for the flood section. The Sterling flood section. Man, this has been a very crazy night. And a very crazy day at that, too, especially considering the fact that DC has never done a PDS tornado warning before. Of course they did. So this is honestly a first for many, but yes, they did. And of course, I didn't expect them to. Of course, I don't expect them to test tonight, and of course, they haven't. For Baltimore County and Arundel County, yep, all those stuff. All right. So we're gonna hold off there on the Street View video for the time being, because it is time for Deal or No Deal, and then after the game we will return to the Street View video and we will continue working with it, and we will eventually. I would like to get all the way to Nashville by tonight.
And we still got to go back and see what all the other enthusiasts got.
Yeah. Yep. That is part of the plan as well.
Still got to do that because I haven't done that yet with all the severe weather we've got going on. So
Yep,
I like to do that when
else.
you do
I haven't
it.
even
So
done that yet either. But of course, we promised to do that before we end our show tour tonight. And then tomorrow it's gonna be an adventure down 24 as I do all the work on 24, putting down the exits and everything. But anyway, without further ado, it's go time.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
Is that cool?
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And this week's winning driver was number 2.
Number 2.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
And of course, we're going to start, as always, by opening 6.
All right, let's start with 22.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. No!
Right.
I'm sorry,
out
that
of
hurts.
The gate, the
$1 million,
gone.
our top amount, no longer in play.
Wow.
Not in your case.
On the very first pick.
5 more cases to go.
All right, let's get the notorious 6 out of the way then.
All right, 26.
Well, and then we'll do
26
6.
or
6.
Okay.
Number 6,
Okay,
let's
6,
see a
okay.
penny.
Yep.
$10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case.
I guess I'm a
still have
little
4
rusty
more
from
cases to
having
open
not
before
played
the
for a
next
few
offer.
weeks, but
Yeah, for a couple
Anyway.
weeks, but at least we'll get reacclimated to it.
yeah, we will. All right, let's go over to 10.
Number 10, that's Joy. Please show us a low number. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, 3 more cases. 14.
15 or 14?
14.
14.
Number
it is.
14.
Alrighty.
3 small amounts in a row. That's good. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, next, let's do. Ha! Don't believe it. You
If
know how
keep
many
the
there are?
750,000
One.
in play, number 1, that's Elizabeth.
Yep.
Let it be a small
Big
amount.
John's Clips return along with a brand new game Friday.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Well, I still can't wait for the Big John to come back
Pick
because that's
one
a
more
classic.
case before the next offer.
Yep, he'll be back.
$750,000 is still on the board.
Case in the round.
Last case this round will be 18.
All right, 18.
Number 18, $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Looks like you
first
just
round is
landed
over.
on a bankrupt.
Pick 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Alright.
friend.
It is
He
time
doesn't want
to
you to win.
talk to
He is
Banker
reading your
Kingdom.
every move, and he wants you out of here as
Hope
soon
you
as
enjoyed
possible.
the
With as little money as possible.
2-week-long
There he is now.
stay away from our
Hello?
studio.
Okay,
Outside
that's
of
fair.
Banker's box, but now it's finally time
That
to
wasn't
get
so
back
good.
into it.
but it's still very early in the game.
Make offers.
And the offer is
With the first one,
$10,000.
$10,000.
Oh, no deal.
No deal, Baker.
I call
And then
that
we're gonna-
GSN money.
That's right.
I call that GSN money because that's the kind of budget
5
they've
huge
got.
amounts are still up there.
Yep. let's regroup and let's go with number 5.
Yep.
Number 5.
Let's keep the little match going.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
I'll take it.
Yep.
4 more
Take
cases
it.
to go.
And then we'll go over to 25.
5 huge. Number 25, that's Madison. Show us
Right.
something good.
25. What do we see?
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You find the letter that's not in
3
the
more
puzzle.
cases before the next offer.
Good.
Good. All right, and let's do my favorite
4
driver, number
huge
9.
amounts are still available.
What's it gonna be?
9.
Number 9, that's
Yep.
Maria. Let's see a low amount.
Still looking for that penny.
There goes $400,000.
Ouch.
2 more cases
That's a
to
lose
go.
a turn. Time to skip you.
Skip ya.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
All right. How about 26?
20s.
Number 26, that's Carissa.
And
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
I sure do. And let's do way to double up. There's 2.
If you
Which
keep the
is
$750,000 in play,
your
Well,
offer's
that's
gonna go
true.
up.
How about we do 3 next to him?
Number 3,
Yes.
that's Shannon. Show us something good.
There we go.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Yep.
$75,000. Whoa.
From your eye
Off
or
the board.
wherever
Hopefully that
wax
won't
comes
hurt
from
you too much.
originally.
So
Yep.
you know that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an
Oh,
offer.
it's $75,000 gone. Thank you enough. Get to work.
Hello?
Do your
Okay.
thing.
Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $36,000. So let me ask.
Oh, gosh, no. Definitely not.
Wow, you have got no deal.
Okay.
Now you have
15.
15.
number 15.
Yep.
And
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case.
And then let's do
You still have
12.
3 more cases to open before the next offer.
I heard 12.
Number 12,
already.
that's
Yep.
Ann.
And there's the
Excellent.
dollar.
$1 is off the board.
And
You still have
then
2 more
let's
cases
go
to open
over
before the
to
next offer.
7.
Right. Numbers.
Number
Let's
7.
hope it's lucky. If it's lucky. Yes,
3
it is.
small
There's the
amounts in a
penny.
row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
If that's $5 off the board now, that'd be even better.
Let's do 20.
$750,000. Number 20, that's Nina.
$5.
Let's see $5.
Okay,
$10,000
$10,000.
off the board, not in the case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Great.
The offer is
Offer now.
$70,000.
$70,000.
So here's
No.
no deal, Baker.
And let's try 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia. All right, let's see $5. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
There are.
You have 2
What
more
is that?
cases
There
to
are
open.
none?
Pick a case.
There are none. Okay, let's
You
do
knock out
13.
750,000. Number 13, that's
Let's
Ashley.
hope 13
Please
is
show
lucky
us a
to
low
us,
number.
Just like number 7. Yes,
That's
it
good.
is.
$75. A low amount out of the way. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a
All
number.
right.
Best case of the round.
There is.
2 huge amounts are
And 8.
Okay,
number 8. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see $5. There it is.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
And
So you know that
We
that's
might
the
be
bank.
going to
It's
6
his
figures.
job to buy back your case. So
I
he's
got it
about to
right
make
on
you an offer.
cue.
We might be going to 6 figures here.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Right on cue.
Okay.
$5 showed
I'll
up.
let them know. This is a very nice offer. The offer is
Okay, let's see.
$90,000.
$90,000.
Nope.
No deal.
And let's do your favorite.
You need to pick 2.
All right.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
Lucky, let's see. Leg 11 is lucky for us.
3
Okay,
small amounts in a row. That's very good.
And then we'll
Still
do
have
4.
1 more case to open before the next offer.
Okay, number 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
Number 4.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yes, we are in a good position.
Hello, banker.
Sure are.
We're in a good position
Okay.
to win big.
I'll tell them. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $135,000. So let me.
Nope. No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And we've entered the critical
This round,
stage
we
of the
start
game.
picking cases.
That's right. We're left with 16, 19, 21, 23, and 24.
If you keep the $750,000 in
24.
play, the offer's going to go up. Number 24, that's Janine.
All right, let's see
No
the offer
huge
bill.
amounts, please.
See the offer bill.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
I'm sure
Hello,
Banker
Mr. Banker.
has something good to say.
Right.
Let's see
Okay.
what she will say.
I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
We already know what he's going to say.
$170,000.
$170,000.
It's all on you.
And no, I am not walking away.
No deal, banker.
All right, let's do 19.
Only 5. Number 19.
Yep.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's not in your
It's
case.
not in your case.
All right,
You
that was not
fool!
very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
Offer is
$75,000. So here,
No.
no deal.
No way, Jose.
Okay.
All right,
Okay, one huge amount still remains on the board.
What'll it be? All right, let's 23.
23.
Number 23.
And
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
Where's that? The last one.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Okay.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is $105,000. Think about
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have wins. No deal.
And let's do
This is it.
16.
Number 16, that's Tori. Great, $200 off the board. A good low number. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It's your board. Alright.
Hello?
So we're left with 50,000.
Okay,
50 grand
Okay.
and 200 grand.
I'll tell him that. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Well,
The
let's
offer
see.
is $165,000.
Oh, I'm not walking.
Right?
No deal.
Of course, he's going to go for $300,000.
All right,
Before we open your case,
and I'm gonna keep 2 this time.
Okay, keeping 2 instead of switching. All right, let's see if that was a good move.
open your case and let's see how you did. Well, it looks
50,000.
like you didn't make the
Oh.
best deal. There's always next time.
Yep, and that next time will be next week.
I'll be here.
This again. Of course, he'll be here, and hopefully we will too.
Oh yeah.
All right. Now let's also not forget that we have the Minnesota monthly coming up later on, so we might end up doing a shortened Wheel of Fortune game. If that is the case. And I can hear the post game report. Yeah, I can hear the post game report. That tells me the game's over. I'm gonna go and get this on 2K Love. Because that is what we begin again tonight with Air 1. Because they both go to day 3. Day number 3. Alrighty. So, a successful, I guess technically re-premiere. I mean, I really liked the way that Street View video turned out. That was amazing. The way we have it structured so far. I'm quite amazed at the progress. And you know what? I don't think this needs to, go up all the way to 100. I'll just charge it I could just charge it good enough. Ooh. Somebody just ran a weekly. Who it was, but obviously we can't tell. We can't tell, obviously. Good thing I put the Verizons up. That's for later. But that's for later on. So, with the severe weather event at long last winding down, we're finally about to wind down for the night. But almost. Because we're going to play Wheel of Fortune. And again, we're going to do this as I might do this as a shortened game, or we'll just play it as a full game. Because, like I said, we introduced that new rule when it comes to nighttime monthly tests where I'm just gonna do just one station and not like 50 of them at once. Because again, a lot of them have various delays and everything, and I might end up getting a copyright claim if I go that far. But then again, okay, it's supposed to be doing more than just this. I mean, this is the second time I booted up the virtual machine after I did the after I reset it to the snapshot. Here, let's just try it. Let's just end the game, and let's just end it, and then try launching it again. So, yeah, let's just give it a try. See, all right, let's give it another go and see what happens now. I swear this thing was working before. This isn't right. You know what? Let's try restarting the virtual machine. See what happens. Let's try rebooting it. In the meantime, let's just keep playing around with this.
Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
All right, now
Normal
it's
game?
working.
Okay, so how many people out there?
that's great.
What kind of game do you want to play?
We're gonna play extended 20
Player
minutes
one?
as usual. Hopefully I won't regret it. And sure, why don't we play the Hawaii stage? Because now it's really feeling like summer. Isn't it? Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
You bet we're feeling good. Alright, let's get to it.
Let's take a look at our category.
So, here comes our first puzzle. It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alright.
$400. $300.
An R.
Yes, there is an R.
All right. And we're off and running.
$300. Good.
A
Two
T, and
T's.
there's two of them. Okay. Let's go and buy some vowels.
Not a single
There's no
A. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$800.
I'll try an L.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
Let's see. I'll try an S, please.
A single S.
I'll spin, Vanna. I'd like an N, please.
A pair of N's for you.
N.
Here's your free spin.
Now he's in possession of the free spin.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Would there be an H?
One H in this puzzle.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. There's gotta be an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Sorry.
Looks like a good time to use my free spin.
Okay.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
Yes, there's an
There is
E.
an E.
In
Two of
fact,
them,
there
in
are
fact.
two of them.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
$300.
I'd like a W, please.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
And in fact, I know what it is, so I'll take care of it. Timing is everything.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Yep.
Let's get ready for the next round.
I've been enjoying this thing for a long time.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
This round, our category is
It
Same
is
name.
Same name.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$2,500.
Are there any L's?
One L for you.
Yep.
All
just that one.
right. I think it's time to purchase a vowel. A.
Two of them. Two A's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Uh-huh. Two
Two
O's.
of them.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Yeah, and besides, he didn't have anything to lose on that.
$400.
A T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
T's. Oh, I got it. Train and... Nope, no. And television station.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Our category this time around is Before and After.
Before and after. And this time, contestant 3 will start us
Player
off.
3, you start us off this time.
Contestant 3
Okay,
starts
here
us
I go.
off.
I'd like to spin, please.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, good luck.
All right. It is on.
$300.
A T.
1 T. Show us.
Just that one.
$550.
And S.
A single S.
Just that one S. All right.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
I will try N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An A.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$800.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Nope.
There are no R's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on. Oh, no.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck. $400.
K and M. Nope.
There are no M's. Sorry. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
H.
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, man.
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$3,500.
I'd like a W, please.
No.
No W's, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Right.
$550.
Let's try a C.
1C.
There's a C. And let's find the I.
There are 2 I's.
Okay. And we're gonna buy the E now.
Yes, there's an E. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
Okay, let's try a B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
All right.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
I'm gonna try a P. No.
Sorry, no P's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Oh. No,
Not a single
no
G.
either.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
Looks like we're
I'll spin, Vanna.
okay now.
Hey, come on now. I'd like a D.
D? No, sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$300.
We're gonna try F. No
Not
F
an F
either.
in sight. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$400.
Show me why.
No Y. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Now it seems like
Come on.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
K.
1K for you.
Yep, that's gonna be it.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Kevin Bacon Bits.
That's it. Great. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
So, yes, I'm $4,550 right now.
Let's get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Yep, let's see.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
This round, our category is people.
It's people. All right.
Okay,
And of
start
course,
things
I
off.
am going
You get us
first
going, player
in
1.
round 4.
$600.
And R.
We have 2 R's.
All right.
$600.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
Okay.
$600.
A T.
1 T.
All right. Now it's time for some vowels. Let's start with
Just
A.
1 A.
Okay. Let's see. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. just the one eye.
Oh, I got it. Figure skaters.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
Now with all that cash I've got.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Here we go. Time
Want
for
to see the
next
category?
puzzle.
Here
I
goes.
would love to see the category.
Things. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
I'll try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I will try A.
Not a single
Nope,
A.
no A.
You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
S.
1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O?
1 O.
There is no.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
3 E's.
Yep, 3 of them.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, there isn't.
No, no ends. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player one, good luck.
All right, let's see. Oh, I got it. Love letters.
Good job. Well done. Way to go, player one. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
Yep, a big one.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Here we go.
This time around, our category is things.
Things. Again.
Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one.
$800.
L.
1 L.
Just that one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Not a single O.
No,
Oh, darn.
Player one, over to you.
Hey, here we go.
$300.
A T.
Good. 2 T's. $550.
And R.
Yes, there is an R. $300.
And S.
A pair of S's.
Rattlesnakes.
Very impressive. You did it! Terrific, player one. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player One. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River, a $3,800 value.
The category this time is Before and After.
Oh boy.
This time, Player Two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin. Come on, big money.
$550.
How about L?
We have a total of 2 L's.
2 of those.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
Just 1 A.
1 A. Only that.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Uh-huh. 2
2
O's.
O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
And gonna get a bunch of
There
those.
are 3 in this puzzle.
3 E's to be exact.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
No U's.
No U.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, Player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
How about an S?
Good. 2 S's.
2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm guessing I.
Just the 1 I. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. Oh!
Sorry,
Jeez.
you lose a turn. Player 1, over to you. $900.
A T.
1 T. Show us.
Alright.
$700.
H.
There are 2 H's. $300.
An N. No N.
No N's. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin! Okay, come on now. Give me an R, Vanna.
Nope, no R.
Sorry, no R's.
No, 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 no.
We're running a bit
And
short on
that's
time
how
here.
your
I'm
time
going
is
to
up.
have to give the wheel a final spin.
So, we're going to give the wheel
$300.
I'd like a W, please.
1 W.
Yeah, I was thinking of picking W.
Player 1, good luck.
B.
We can do that. 4 B's, in fact.
Let's try it. The Beach Boys will be boys.
All right. Well done. Way to go, Player 1.
Way to go, dude. Alright, pretty much won the game.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, Player 1.
$10,000, I win the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1.
Me again.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
You know, I would love to add on to that. And we're going to do the W for a win on our first
This time
day back.
around, our category is
All right. Category
person.
is person.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Okay, M, C, H, and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Acrobats.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Ooh, I wonder what it is.
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
Well, might end up riding on the Southwest Cheap Empire Builder. Who knows?
You made a bundle. Congratulations, Player 1. Thanks again to all our players.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here.
Right.
Before we get to our game, let's just get a few
that.
details out of the way.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye indeed. All right. And, okay, so that is it, folks. Back to the Wheel of Fortune game. Plug in, turn on some of the light and start getting a lot of them. Alrighty. So the Minnesota Monthly happened, and I got it on Minnesota Public Radio. And then, of course, like always, these will be, we will be rerunning these on next Monday. All right. So, with that now done, we're gonna bring talking. Oh, that's right. Because there are some Verizon, sorry, that did not go last night, and we're going to be accommodating for those. So we're going to accommodate for them right now. And we're going to accommodate for a bunch of these. So these are all of them that did not go yet. And of course we're going to stuff them all on the screen for right now. Until... So what we're going to do right now is we're going to continue editing this compilation. We're gonna finish up this street view video here. Oh yeah, and plus I gotta get another one up for the sign off. Now we are also awaiting the North Dakota, sorry, monthly test. And I also was just scrolling through KTUB during Wheel of Fortune, through KLT during Wheel of Fortune, and I saw KTUB ran a weekly. So I'm gonna include that too. And I think I forgot to close the blinds after I saw the neighbors setting the fireworks off. Might go another night without EMF. Not, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, let's just let it. Let's just let it cool down because it's already hot to the touch. All right. So now that we're done with Wheel of Fortune, we are ready to. Since we have about an hour left of our time together, we have an hour left of our time together with y'all tonight. love this. Especially the state line part. I really sped this up. Now, I was actually just curious about the state line with Alabama as well. I-65 in Alabama. There's 24. Here's 40. 840. And is this 65? Yep, 65. Geez, this is the longest amount of time in Alabama for this one interstate. So here's the sign to welcome us to Tennessee. And there's Sweet Home Alabama. Here's the sign that welcomes us to Sweet Home Alabama. Now, this is a pretty large state, and especially that's the case because there's like 366 miles of road here. Okay, so here we go. We are approaching. All right, here we go. We're approaching 11 o'clock. They went early. No, they sent it on time. All right. All right. Now we're going to continue. All right. Now let's look for 112. This, I think, is the shortest state of all. This, I think, is the shortest state of all on I-65. Because it's only in the state for 100 and TN 25. Yep, 25. Gallatin, Cross, Plains, and Springfield. All right. Next is Tennessee 76. All right, 108. White House. None of that without LifeLock. All right, 104 will be next. All right. Since we're approaching Nashville rather quickly, it's time for Blue Sky. So here we go. When did Seacrest? When did Seacrest ever have affiliation with Jewel-Osco? Let's see when North Dakota is gonna go. But of course, we have Wisconsin. Anyway, I was going to put Blue Sky in. I was gonna find Blue Sky and put it in. No, that's for the end. Okay, shouldn't take that long to prepare. Alright, now I gotta find the interstate. Oh, all the shields are already in there. But there's one shield missing. Interstate 40. Alright, we'll just leave it on our own here. Okay. So we're gonna do Blue Sky as we head into Nashville, like I had promised at the beginning of this. Man, it seems like we seem to be getting our wishes here. It feels like I seem to be getting my wishes. Alright, here is exit 104. So, like I said, so as we come to the end almost of our show here tonight, we're going to finish things up by, of course, continuing to edit this. And once we have edited enough of this, we will be done for tonight. You know what? I probably should have phrased it another way. Let's see how much more. Let's see how much more we can do in this hour. If the thing does not detach, I don't care. I'll figure it out later. Tennessee 257. Buffalo Road, Ridgetop, and Millersville. Let me make sure that's exactly what the sign says. Yep. Okay, next up will be exit 98. I mean, we're already down to double digits and we just crossed into the state. Alright, and here it is, exit 98. I think I had enough for showing Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, look, it's our old friend, US 31W. It's now down to 98. US 31W. It's Millersville, Goodlettsville. I'll make sure it all fits in the box. Oh, are we out of space already? Oh. Let me empty the recycle bin. See if that's the problem. Here, let's just delete everything in the recycle bin. That should help. Okay, number 97. Tennessee 174. Gallatin, Tennessee. That's going to start getting really big once we reach Nashville, which we will very soon, actually. So then 96 is Riverside Parkway. So that's what happened with Oklahoma. They decided to postpone it to the very next night. Okay, so Oklahoma made the right move to postpone the monthly to the very next night. That was actually a very good job they did. Postpone the monthly to the very next night. Yes, that was a good thing to do. Delay the monthly to the very next night. Anyway, we'll go back on that in a little bit here. Yep, it goes Goodlettsville and then Hendersonville. So we're already well on our way through Tennessee. All right. Back from that. Enough space now free. Let's try it again. I really like this. I had this all in mind. Okay, next up will be exit 92. So look how fast we're entering the Nashville Metro. This is now exit 92. Old Hickory Boulevard to Madison. Alright. Next up is Tennessee 155. '98 is EN 155 West. Riley Parkway. Dickerson Pike. US 31W/41. US 31E South. Ellington Parkway. Okay, and I'm gonna have to stop there for just a moment because I believe I just heard a click on one of the Verizons. I believe I just heard a click on one of them. I'm not sure which one it was, but yep, 11-1. Okay. All right, that's done. And we're going to take care of these monthlies in a little bit. Yeah, in a little bit, we're going to take care of the monthlies. We'll get that done once we finish Nashville if there's enough time. But good thing I recognized the click. Oh my god. Look at how big this is. This is like a really big text box. There's literally no way I'm going to be able to fit all of this in just one. This is insane. Look at this. This is so gigantic. I have to shorten it down. It's like so small now. The damn thing is like so small. It's like so damn small. The thing is like so damn small. Like I can't even tell. Exit 90B then is here, let's expand this since there's more room. There we go. Now it should be able to fit in the box. And then next up is the big moment right here. It's 6524. No, not like that. No. All right. That means we're gonna take a step back a little bit. We're gonna head back to Indianapolis, and we're going to grab the westbound Interstate 70 shields that we used earlier. On. So here we are. All right. So several things. We're going to change that to east, and then we're going to replace the shield with I-24. There we go. So now it's Interstate 6524. Wow, John. At least somebody else took the West Virginia monthly though. Boy, we're getting a ton of monthlies tonight, aren't we? Still got a ton to go back on here, but we're going to take care of Nashville first. We're going to take care of Nashville first before we go any further. So exit 87. Now, and I don't mean copy the shields over and over again. '87 is US 431. Trinity Lane. All right. And then here's where the two interstates split. Yep, because here's where it's all going to change. Because right here is where it's all going to change. So now it'll be eastbound 24 and 40 together. So there are now going to be two easts being worded on here. The 65 shield is actually going to transition to I-24. And this is going to become I-40. So it'll be the 2440. And we'll do a transition for both shields. Fade out on here, however, will be eliminated. And on this as well, yeah. sure the fade-ins are eliminated as well. All right. So now we have officially left I-65. So now we've officially left I-65. Now we're going to continue east on I-24. No, we're just going to go back to Tennessee, and there we go. Now we have the whole thing. So we are currently at 2465. So that's where we're at right now. So here's the split. And then next would be exit 47. Why is there a 47 and then a 47A? I don't know. But honestly, I find that quite odd. The way they structured it, I find it quite odd. But we'll have to abide by it anyway. So what is it? South South First Street and Jefferson Street. And then 47A is 31E North. That's 31E North. Ellington Parkway, Spring Street. I'll have to go by the sign. What it reads. Okay, we'll go back on the monthlies once KTUB is ready. No, no, that's not what I meant. Sometimes it doesn't take me seriously. State cap. The state capital. Next right. Alrighty. So next up then is Shelby Avenue and Korean Vets Boulevard. Now we're not done with I-40 yet because we're still running with it. So exit 49. Veterans Boulevard, Shelby Avenue. Okay. Next will be the split with 40. Next will be the 40-24 split. The part where the two interstates go their separate ways. Let's reuse the sign from earlier. Now, what did that sign from before the split read? It read 65 south to I-40. To I-40 west. Oh, I forgot my mic was still muted. Okay, but I went back on everything that we needed to go back on. And so, in that case, that is it. So, that is where we are going to stop on the construction of that Street View video for today. And so I'll continue working on it some more tomorrow. The only other final change I'm going to make at this point is I'm just going to get the audio detached on that one video, maybe two. I'm going to try and get some more of that done, and then after okay, so then after I get the audio detached, I will be done for to I'll be done for today. So I just need to. Oh, I think I was trying to detach this one. I was trying to detach the audio from Blue Sky. So yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Detach the audio from Blue Sky. And because I just sent the request, I'm gonna give it as much. I'm gonna give it as much time as it needs, and eventually that should then be ready, and then I will continue from there tomorrow. So already there's only 100 miles. I guess 100 and. I'll go ahead and set the thing. All right, so I'm gonna stop everything and restart the machine, or all right. So like I said, that is again it for tonight. So we thank you very much for joining us today for some firsts. But wait a minute, before we go, we have to say goodbye to Tom and Ben, don't we? Don't we have to say goodbye to Tom and Ben before we go? Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to them. We gotta thank them for. We gotta thank them for all the fun we had today. We gotta thank them. So in that case, so thank you both for being, of course, great members of our show, and we'll be back with you soon. All right. So until then, good night. All right. So that is it with Tom and Ben. Now we're not usually on the air at this point. We would have already signed off by now, but I'm gonna go ahead and reboot the machine. This will stop all the recordings, and then once it comes back on, no, just reboot. This is only a test. And I do actually understand that we will be due for Alabama very soon. All right, so here we go. Let's put the opening in. Then light 100.5. Okay. And before I go any further, let's check the space. That's plenty. That's a plenty. All right. And I'm going to name it as a different video for right now. All right. So that's it. The Wednesday test compilation is now complete. And I'm going to go ahead and render it. Okay. All right, and away we go. with the render and with Tom and Ben now gone for the night. Yeah, I gotta use that so I can put YouTube back on the screen there. Because I know I want to be, probably want to binge watch the Go Anime thing again. Alright, so I'll wait for everything to fully load back up here, but I just want to make sure that it cleared all that stuff. Well, mostly did. But the majority of it is what's in the recycle bin. I can try to clear the recycle bin again, and then that should work. So, we'll see what that does. But with that said, thank you all again for joining us today. I should also keep an eye on LB for Alabama, because I do understand. I understand that we are due for their monthly tonight. But again, we have Alaska, Long Island. We set all those up earlier, so they're all good to go. So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all again for joining us today. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed our time together for our weekly test show, and of course, it's always a pleasure that we have you with us for these kinds of programs, especially since we haven't done a weekly test program in like 2 weeks. But either way, I'm happy that we're finally back to doing this, kind of thing every Wednesday. So very happy for that. But we're also, not only that, but we're also taking a few weeklies with us to the next day. We're slowly getting some space back. But let me make sure Audacity can, you know, get that out of here, throw it away. I don't need it. Oh, there we go. Hey, that worked. That worked. We got a lot of space back. Okay. But in that case, then I'm gonna fill around with Streamwriter and get everything back up and running after that. And I'll let the weekly compilation export, and then once that's done, then we'll tuck it in for the night. So, with that said, tomorrow, of course, we've got backyard baseball. So, of course, we got backyard baseball tomorrow. The Cubs won 7-6 in a game-winning home run. And so tomorrow we actually begin our next series against Boston. It'll actually be a weekend series. Our first game will be tomorrow night at 7. Oh crap, that's gonna be during I Can See Your Voice and Don't Forget the Lyrics. Oh, this is gonna be a fun prime time either way. And then Friday the 7th will also be against Boston. Saturday the 8th will be a 3 p.m. game. We will be here for that. Sunday, I believe, will be the same story. And yes, sir. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. I called Alabama, and here it goes. No, we're doing LB, not MLS. Let's just do it on Paramount. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we forget something? Did we forget something? I know what we forgot to do. We forgot to go back on all those enthusiast captures. Well, let's go ahead and do that really quickly. Let's go ahead and do that really quickly before we say goodbye, before we say goodnight. It's a bird. Kiwi feather collection. Oh my gosh. With his beak as he quickly runs forward. Oh my gosh. New Braunfels. TFM. Oh, it looks like I see TFM tried something that I tried once. He connected his um he usually uses Android, so he's an Android user. Um I'm an Apple. I've been an Apple user for a long time, and while while I have used Android before, I'm not mainly an Android user, but I mean I have used Android quite a lot, but not my main, not my main mobile OS. So TFM got the Des Moines Weekly while he was on the road. And then this was the Lacrosse Weekly. And this is his fifth year doing this stuff. My God. My God. God, I have seen him evolve. And this is that same thing. Yep. I figured. Okay. So that's that. And the warning beacon. I think this was the aftermath of the weekly, or was it that was from yesterday? Vacuum destruction, I don't care. Looks like Homelessville is remastering his Freezing Earth scenario. It's a little text trailer. LAEAS got the Oklahoma Amber Alert. And then, of course, all the stuff from last night. Tennessee, Iowa, San Diego, Santa Barbara, Los Angeles, Phoenix, all those places. And there's a strong alpha boundary statement. Picky Pork Chop also got the Amber Alert. Luna Retro got a few severe thunderstorm warnings too. Is it just me, or do I feel like this guy always lives in the basement? I don't know why that is, but that's interesting. Another warning, a working 2003 261. And let's see, Storm Chicago finally got around to uploading all the stuff from yesterday. Hmm. WLTC. You people have gone nuts. You people are driving me nuts. Wow, I'll show you. LTC, you people are driving me nuts. Sure, let's do LTC again, but this time on the main. So Start Chicago. Start Chicago got wrapped up loading that one severe thunderstorm warning. And the marine warning. And then Tuesday Aura actually uploaded the PDS tornado warning from earlier today. Now, to be honest, as I've mentioned already, I have never seen NWS Sterling DC ever do a PDS tornado warning before. This is a first. There we go. All right. And that's it for tonight. Wow. And Landon got the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings off of KH 54 plus the weekly from this morning. There's the marine warning number 1. That one of the marine warnings and the weekly test from Mauhali. Minnesota Rail's actually got 2 siren tests. That is a duplicate indeed, because the Mass already took it. We're waiting for Columbus now to rebroadcast it. And you got the federal signal test in Matamidi, and the AK, and then the ACA cyclone in Somerset, Wisconsin. MIWEAS got a 2012 12521. Here was that's the Tampa evening test, and whatever this is. Thunder Buddy, of course, got the New York City weekly. I don't think Albany tested it all that, or he didn't get around to uploading it yet. State College showing us heavy rain in this area. The WXLC ID, and then the Illinois monthly test from last night, from a couple nights, plus on another station. Malachi Smith got the Rock County siren test. Yep, here we go. And then the Albuquerque Weekly on WXJ 33 Santa Fe. Chaos MLX got the Lincoln test on KXI 46. Yes, Mississippi got that 1 severe thunderstorm warning, but on 2 stations. Some rush hour. Benji Cat is back in. Alright, looks like Benji Cat is back in North Carolina, interestingly. And he got the 11:15 GSP Weekly. So did Charlotte EAS on his usual stations. SPC Wakefield got the Wakefield Weekly. Carrie Ann Montego got the Malhali Weekly. Carolina Elders, of course, got the Wilmington Test, with a now much more organized setup. Very organized. Yeah, that's a very organized setup. Yeah, I like it when it's organized. As you know, I organize some of my stuff by shelves. But anyway, yeah, that's usually how I do it. That's it. Yeah, that is it. Alright, and then that Fail Army video. I actually might just end up going ahead and taking care of it. No, I'm not watching Aubrey, and I forgot about the High Rollers episode, but I will take care of that tomorrow. Jem got one of the Jackson warnings. Yeah, looks like it was already age restricted because of how underage he is, and also and also because there was swearing in it. That's probably why. But in any case, he got the marine warning from earlier today, from earlier tonight. Lockport, and some footage of the warning, the footage of the severe warning storm. Bray Cool got one of the marine warnings, and he got the PDS. And what's this one? This is CXP's first weekly compilation of June. So, of course, we know what it usually features. It usually features Naples, Tampa, and, of course, the evening counterparts. Central Ohio got the Southern Test and Upper Sandusky. So, Pittsburgh got a couple of station IDs, KWN35 and WSJ85. And then the Birmingham Weekly from this morning, and then one of the severe thunderstorm warnings. There was that 12521 from earlier. Jimmy 06 got the Raleigh test. Like Montana got finally got around to uploading one of the tornado warnings from that May 20th outbreak that we were covering. Lancaster, PA, of course, got the Mount Holly and State College tests. Ooh, I see he has Copilot on his taskbar. Well, no, I don't want that Copilot. I don't want that Copilot thing. I mean, going off topic, I heard Microsoft is gonna introduce this recall feature, and it's already raising a lot of privacy concerns. So, if recall makes it into the final 24H2, I'm gonna stay on 23H2 until it reaches end of service. Until I find out. Now, I think there's a Windows. Let's see, let's see, 11 versions here. Let me take a look. Let's see, Windows 11 release information. Here we go. This should be a list for all channels. So here we go. So here is the version that we're on right now. Now, Home, Service, and Pro. So I'm on 23H2 of Windows 11. So I'll have until November of 2025. So my version should be in service for another good few years. But until Microsoft figures out something about that recall to address the privacy, so until Microsoft addresses those privacy concerns involving recall, if it does make it to the final release of 24H2, I'm going to stay on 23H2 until it reaches end of service. Now, I think my mother should also consider upgrading too, because Windows 10 is also ending support. Well, 23H2 ends support in November, so that's a month after Windows 10 reaches end of support. But enough of that, because we're way overdue. And then finally, the severe thunder. And then finally, Brian got those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings from earlier this morning, which pretty much kicked off our show. So honestly, I'd have to say, man, those were definitely quite something. To be honest. So, um, so there we go. That's everything that happened. So now, last but not least, let's take a look at the risks for tomorrow. And we can already see that, well, definitely something. Well, I was expecting a large marginal to get put down throughout Wakefield, North Carolina. I see Mount Holly, New York, Albany. I see a lot of areas in the marginals are getting involved. I see a small one in Oklahoma, and that Florida one just got larger. But once again, like I said, you never know what'll happen in a marginal. You never know what's gonna happen. Who knows? Might get something. You might get, we might end up getting severe weather. You might not. You might not get not getting anything at all. But again, it all depends. We'll have to see when this becomes the day one any moment now. And this is really the only marginal for Friday. So far, Thursday might be as intense as today, but we'll have to wait and see. But again, Friday looks to be the quietest. So I could go ahead and take care of the bowling train things. Well, that's going to be after I finish those Street View videos. Or perhaps I could do it on Friday afternoon. Take care of it on Friday and just get it over with, and then have those reshoot those 2 episodes, and then we'll be all set and done. And then I'll actually get back to taping those episodes again after I finish all 8 of those large Street View videos in that regard. Here we go yet again. So, with that said, as everybody is starting their own flood sections, we are finally going to get going. We're going to finally get going for the night. Okay. Get screenwriter set up here. All right. And I'll start both EMFs up as well. in case they both end up going on day 3. So, with that said, now for real this time, thank you all again so much for joining us today for another exciting weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. And of course, it's always a pleasure for you to be with us, for all of this stuff. So, in that case, then, we will be back tomorrow for White Sox baseball. More White Sox baseball, and of course, we'll do backyard baseball. And then, of course, we have the Thursday night primetime fun. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot of fun in primetime, because we have the season finale already of I Can See Your Voice and Don't Forget the Lyrics. Well, the I Can See Your Voice is a season finale, but not Don't Forget the Lyrics, because the new season of that thing just premiered. So of course, there's a long way to go on that show. But then the question is, what's going to take place on Thursday? Don't know. We'll have to wait and see what Fox decides. Will fill in that slot. Maybe the Neptune will move. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll premiere a new season of Snake Oil. No, we can only dream now at this point. So anyway, then again, we'll be back with y'all tomorrow for all of that fun. So of course, a lot of fun coming your way tomorrow. We hope you'll be with us for all of it. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.